I think the stream's live, isn't it? Hi guys, my name's CalamitiveJoe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft. It's not a Minecraft video. It's a Lego Stars Complete Saga video. One of the old. This is an old game now. It's over 18 years old. But we're live. I have not played this game, so I'm playing this literally on the Wii U. So the Wii U is connected up, guys. And I don't know if any of you guys are watching this video. Not many people probably will turn up to this video. Not many people probably will turn up. Hello, Pixel King. Welcome to this stream. So, I have got rid of the Star Wars music, guys. Here we go. Episode 1. The Phantom Menace. There goes Star Wars, yep. One of the greatest games of all time, if you understand the meaning. Chapter 1, Negotiations. Turmoil has engulfed the Galactic Republic. With a blockade of deadly battleships, the Trade Federation has stopped all shipping to the small planet of Naboo. The Supreme Chancellor has secretly dispatched Jedi Knights Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi to settle the conflict. Finally, not Minecraft. Yes, this is one of my favorite. This is my favorite game of all time. Let's just skip this. I can't skip it. It's really sad. I can't seem to skip. Be right back. Yeah, finally not Minecraft. But this is my favorite game of all time. Yeah. Well, it might be that I can't do anything. It might be, for example, I'm a bit older, if you get what I mean. The Wings of Jurassic YT. So I'm a bit older, if you get what I mean. So in my head, this is the best game of all time. As this is the first video game I bought myself. Come on, quick. There you go. Just want to get all the points from here. Might as well get as much of these the studs as we can. So, first things first. What else have we got? We can continue. Might as well just get all this. Yeah, this is my favourite game because this is the first game I bought myself. So I generally bought this in 2007, guys. Hello, Skatepunk. Welcome to the stream. OMG, a new game. Well, it's not really a new game. I've had this game for 20 years. I've had this game since it came out. But every time I've tried to stream it over the years, but never really finished it. So I'm thinking I want to bring back Nostalgia Avenue. It's basically a series that I did where I played some of my old video games that I loved over the years. So I as far as I'm convinced, guys, I'm convinced this is the best video game of all time. That's what I think, though. That's just one man's opinion, but I think this is the best video game of all time. This is practically the first Lego game to ever really do well. And in fact, if you actually play this on the Wii U edition, if you move the controller, you can actually... Joe, something scary happened at school last Friday. What was that? It must be scary if you're saying it's scary. Okay, the controller... Hold on a minute, guys. My Joy-Con. The nunchuck. The Nintendo Wii nunchuck has decided to not work anymore. So, honestly, I have the other one as well. I have the new version they brought out of this. I have the Skywalker one. but I never really played it. I had this intention that I wanted to be one of the first people to stream it, so I pre-ordered it. And the only thing that happened is I found out that Lego had given people it in advance. So basically, people filmed it in advance. So I thought, oh, I'll be the first one of. I had this intention that I would be one of the first people to film it. I had an intention that I would be one of the first people to. I had this intention that I would be one of the first people to like film the new Star Wars Saga one. Can't reach this one. And yeah, Lego actually gave people it in advance, which I think is quite strange. If you move the Nintendo Wii Joy-Con with this, sorry, the nunchucks, you can actually make it look like you're actually using a lightsaber. That's actually pretty cool. Break all these a minute. We might as well break all of these a minute. And we can get as much points as possible from this. Did you see what I said? Let me just open the stream up again. I'm gonna have to do that because sometimes I have to do that because sometimes your comments, not everyone's comment shows up for me when I'm looking at YouTube live stream. Let me just mute my screen. No, I haven't seen your comment. Hold on, let me just go to live chat. No, I haven't. It says something scary happened at school last Friday, and then it just says, "Did you see what I just said?" No, I didn't because it hasn't popped up. The only problem with this game, which is this is something they corrected in, this is something they definitely corrected in the later ones. If you're getting points, they disappear too quickly. If you're getting the studs, they disappear too quickly. There's a ghost in your room. Blimey, it might have bleeped it out then. Yeah, I didn't see. I've got to go and get some lunch, guys. I will be back in literally 2 seconds. That is quite pernickety, though, to be honest. If you know what that word means, it's a saying. It means that if someone says like they're 2 seconds, they don't actually mean 2 seconds. There's 500 people in your school. Blimey. When I was in school, my school only had 200. Oh. There we go. Mr. Droid, I know you've only got one leg, but could you speed up? It's been 2 minutes. I know. I had to go and get my food because it's basically 2 o'clock. I hadn't had dinner yet, so actually just kill me. He'll now spawn back in and we can go this way. 470. Why do you need 75 teachers? Literally, when I was in school, honestly, literally, when I was in school, there was 300 students. When I was in school, there was 300 students and 22 teachers, because there was about 30 students a class. It's 8 in the morning for me. Yeah, it's 2 p.m. for me. We have a lot of classes. Yeah, but then 75 teachers. You have a lot of classes. You now have 999 people in your school. Jesus. We've already reached true hero status. I don't think we can do much in here, actually. I can't remember what we can do in here. But some people are subs and helpers. You mean, well, you call it different thing to what I do. You call it a different thing to what I do. You call it subbing, but we call it supply teach. We call it supplying. So when they say about subbing though, they're not actually employed by those schools. They're only employed on a contract till when the main teacher's back. Because I think with those things, what they in the UK they're not even in the UK they don't even work there. You have a 999 G's. But that's different schools. There's schools in the UK with 1,000 students. It just happens to be that mine only had 250 students and 22 staff. Right, we've got 50,000. I now need to go to Walmart. I know you can get this, but it's just very... See you, Joe. Have a good rest of your day, Wings of Jurassic Whitey. And the teacher needs to teach 200 students. Just doing quite well, I think, here. We're doing quite well. We're just gonna kill all the droids. I'm gonna kill those 2 droids then. But what we're gonna do here... Oh, I just died. But that's a saying though. Sometimes if someone's cheeky, you do call them a cheeky monkey, which is basically, it's an old saying. I've powered up. There we go. That's all done. We're doing splendid. We've got control of everything here. I love... one thing I loved about this game is the vehicles you could ride. Boom, 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 boom. Can't remember what that bit's for. That's in case you want to get up there. We've practically done right here, we've practically done everything. We've practically done everything we possibly can do here. Here we go. I met someone once that basically, honestly, I met someone once, and this was their thing of the game, guys. It wasn't how many points can you get on this in the save. It was the levels part. It was. I knew a guy. It was about the levels. I can't get that one. Right, here we go. I don't know. I couldn't get that one. But right, what we're gonna do here. I'm back, guys. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. So we finished that level. Time to go. I don't know where the droids come with us. The droid never comes with us in reality. I wish we could skip these bits because I get copyright claims. I get copyright claims from the music, and I've tried to stop the music, but sometimes it just plays the music. 66,000, wasn't it? Cool. Level complete. True Jedi. Continue story. Yes. Saving in progress. Now let's go play the next level. Sorry, I'm just eating some food at the same time. How is everyone on this stream, if we've got anyone? 4 people watching. Wow. I didn't know whether we'd have people watch this one, just because it's an old game. Something that I've been quite nervous about. I didn't know. I really wanted to stream it, and I found the Wii U controller this morning. I was like, I'm playing it. Guns. Misa Jaja Binks. Misa, your humble servant. Hello PS4 Club, welcome to the stream. Right. There we go. Right, it's exploded. Give me all those points. So we got roughly 60,000. This creature's just come out of nowhere. Right, done that bit. It's good. Misa Jada Binks. Mr. Jaja Binks, Mr. Your humble servant. You saved me again. I love Jaja. I think some people hate Jaja, but I think Mr. Your humble servant. I love I loved Jaja because I think it was just a bit of it was just a joke. You know, Jaja was a character that was brought in to be a little bit of comic relief, a little bit like C-3PO was often a little bit of comic. I can't jump. Oh, he can't kill people, can he? Jaja! That's not nice. I think Jaja was a good character to have. But that's just my opinion. That's just one man's opinion, though. Some people don't like some people don't like him, but I think with that though, I think Jar Jar was made to try and prove how CGI had come across in recent years. If you get what I mean, everyone. I think Jar Jar Binks was brought in to show how CGI had improved in recent years. I'm dead. I think this, because obviously this film would have come out in 1999, so obviously the first Star Wars film is older than I am. In fact, George Lucas even hated Hollywood. So he throughout his whole career, all the Star Wars films were basically, they felt like independent films. Throughout much of his life, the Star Wars films were meant to feel like independent films. Because George Lucas hated Hollywood. He thought Hollywood had, in the right terms, guys. George Lucas, who did all the Star Wars, made Star Wars. He thought that in his opinion at the time, he was convinced. George Lucas was absolutely convinced that Hollywood was. George Lucas was absolutely convinced that Hollywood was, falling apart. Got another one. That's good. There we go. Level complete. I think so anyway. Hello, Nano Jaji. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. We're currently playing Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. Yeah, but this is the oldest one. The Joke 60. This is the oldest one they did. This is the first Lego TT Games, who do all the Lego games. This is the first one they ever did. This is the first one they brought out. $18. This came out in 2007. This is the first This is the first Lego game they brought out. TT Games, who did the Skywalker Saga, who did Lego Batman. This is the first Lego game they ever did. This one came out in 2007. So this is the first. This is my favorite game of all time. What do you mean, geez? It's not that old. This came out when I was 5. So I love this game. This came out in 2007. Most of my childhood was spent on this game, guys. Right. We're going a different way to try and save people. They're being attacked, so we gotta go. Does she have a gun? Yes, she does. Can't. My Nintendo nunchuck has started to go off. It started. No, I have heard of it. But I've never played it. We are gonna go. We're trying to pick up as much of these points as we possibly can as well. In Star Wars, when they show chrome, in Star Wars when they show laser, in Phantom Menace, in the Last Jedi when they show, like Captain Phasma's armor, lasers bouncing off it, it was from the game. But the first was 2001. Yeah, I know of it. I have heard of it. I just never played it myself. I have heard of it. The first Lego games were roughly the first Lego games were in the 90s. It was except they were the first Lego games were in the 90s, I think, but they had to make Lego at the time had to make their own I'm just picking up as many points as possible. Yeah, the first Lego games were in the 90s, but they didn't have they couldn't do Star Wars and things like this. Lego didn't have the rights to do certain things at the time. So we got 10,000 points straight from off the bat from here. Might as well shoot this window off. Do shoot, 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 kill. The funny bit is, I think the next bit you can actually go around. One of these you can destroy. One of these. This one. I know you can do that. Right. There we go. So, we gotta do this in a second. Hello, Galaxy. What would it be like in the 8 with no games, no internet, just a lot of stuff that's here right now? We wouldn't exist. Well, that's an interesting one because, you know, but back in the day, people worked. There was a lot more stuff. Yeah. A lot of the sports that we play nowadays, like football, rugby and things, all came out during that period. This wouldn't be different, but you got to think. No phones, no TVs, but they had in the late 1800s they had the radio. Radio was back. I think. What do they have? The radio came out. The radio came out in 1896. Yeah, but back in them days, the Joke 60, you know, there was more theatres. Back in them days, you know, theatres were open. You had, like how not cinemas, you know, like genuine theatres where you go and watch plays and things. There was, you know, genuinely thousands of theatres. There was theatres in every town. You know, for example, circuses would tour all the time. In fact, it was actually film that killed the travelling circuses. The travelling circuses were killed by the fact that the travelling circuses were actually killed by the fact that the circus came out. The travelling circuses were actually killed by the fact that the theatres, the cinemas came out, film came out, because it meant that people didn't. It meant that people weren't going to go to the theatres because they could just watch clips of them. Which cinema. I just gone through there, didn't I? Yeah, cinema. In fact, film, like stuff, killed the. That's what really happened. Is film killed the circuses. Travelling circuses were. You do still have travelling circuses, but they were pretty much killed off by film. Well, bikes actually, but I don't think bikes might have been only in its infancy then. But, you know, it would have been more outsidey things. But back in them days, in the 18th century, you know, people were working a lot more. People were working a lot more. You know, people would probably dinner parties were bigger then as well. A lot of it. But you can't turn around and say it would have been boring because you never experienced it. You know, that racism practically didn't exist because they didn't know about. There was nothing for them to complain at because they didn't know what was going on in the other part of the world. Typewriter, yeah. Well, typewriters still exist. Racism didn't Racism did exist, but racism wouldn't have been as massive because, you know, you didn't have social media, which racism is amplified by social media because anybody in the world can turn around and say they hate something. But before, if you weren't back in this period, if you didn't own a newspaper business and could publish to the masses, your opinion never went out. So whether you don't like this guy or you don't like this person, that was out. In fact, in 1800, you know, the United States of America was nothing. The United States of America was this tiny little country that nobody really cared about. In fact, talking of that, in this time period, the United States was a very weak country. They weren't. There was nothing really that. Yeah, hello RedX101, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're playing Lego Star Wars today because it is one of my favourite video games of all time. Painting? Well, painting, yeah. Painting would have been huge, which is very much... Yeah, painting would have been absolutely huge back in this time. In this time period, yeah. Painting would have been huge. Well, painting still is huge. But it was before social... It was obviously before social media. Which I think social media like this has good things and bad things. I'm trying to see if we can get as many points as possible here, which is why we're destroying everything. Perfect, so... There we go. Did you know there's a newer Star Wars game? I did, yeah. I have got it. I've just never played it properly. Which the newer one, the thing is, I pre-ordered the newer one so I could get it on the day it came out because I thought, oh, I'll stream it and be the first person to stream it. Because I thought, oh, that's a good video idea. Loads of people want to see that. And then obviously it turns up on this particular particular day, and I found out then that, yeah. I found out on this particular day that Lego had given out copies to massive YouTubers free of charge weeks in advance, which I think is wrong, personally. I know which one I gotta go to, but we might as well just pick up all these studs because, you know, these studs are useful. Hello Speeder, welcome to the stream. We're playing Lego Star Wars Complete Saga, which is one of my favourite games of all time. It's the first video game I ever bought myself. What I laughed at earlier on, I laughed at the jokes that Steve said, geez, that this game's 18 years old, but there's the first video games now are over 50 years, are nearly 50 years old. So in the context of it, this is quite young compared to some of the games that they did, and that's out. Like the first Mario game's at least 40. It's probably 40 years old now. Well, it would have been. Or late 30s. I think the first Mario game was like 1980. I didn't know that game existed. What, Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga? This one here. Yeah, well, you're quite young, Braille Time, so you probably wouldn't. But this is the first Lego Star. This is the first Lego game. This is the first Lego game from TT Games. Came out in 2007. I might as well go along, see if I can get any more points. Which, hello Speeder, welcome to the stream. I don't have one over there. So, we're almost there, guys. I think we got it now. Oh, we don't. Come on, we got it. You're a donate $50. Blimey. Right, let's just quickly get all these points up together. So we got 50,000. Oh, that's a 10. Those purple ones get you 10,000. Those purple ones get you 10,000. Get you 10,000 points, but we don't. You need to be a Sith Lord to open that because of the red particles. Why have I, what was that for then? What? But it didn't work. Yeah, it probably. I doubt it would work. Plus, I wouldn't even want you. I wouldn't. Plus, I wouldn't even want you to donate. Donate 50. Because you know, I've had people try and say that they're going to donate stuff, and you know, some people that have tried to donate stuff on this streams happen to be really young, and it makes me question whether they're buying. It makes me question it. Hold on a minute. What is it coming back for? I had someone do that a while back, and it made me question it. It made me question it because it made me question it because. Do you have a donation link? No, I don't have a donation link. There's a button. There's a button on the stream. I don't have a donation link. There's a button on the stream because I'm monetized. But I don't like people doing it. I don't like people doing it just because I don't like the idea of people donating and not getting something back from it. So, hello, Brad. Welcome to the stream. So what I do, I'd rather them like buy my book or something like that, when they get some, and then they don't waste their donation. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't like the idea of donations. The jokes at Steve. That's why I don't like the ideas of donations, because we get Queen Amidala. That's why I'd rather people buy my books instead. Because if say someone does take their mum's credit card, if they buy my book, they get something back from it. I'm going mountain biking. Cool. Mountain biking is great. I haven't been on my bike in 5 years. But £10,000, that's like an average. That's a salary for some people. Literally, but £10,000, guys. £10,000 is literally even the lowest earners in the UK are on that a year. The lowest earners in the UK are on like £10,000 a year, and yeah, if someone donates that, if a kid donates that, are they donating their parents' whole working wage for a year to some random person that they watch their videos? To some random person that they like watching their videos online, if you get what I mean. Right, we are now in somewhere. Anakin. A Nubian, we have lots of that. No, they won't. Whatso? Are you changing your content or what? No, I've streamed this game before. I just wanted to today. I'm not changing my content. I've just decided to stream Lego Star Wars. I've streamed this bit. Oh, is it the pod racing one already? Okay, this is the fun. This is my favourite level, guys. So we're gonna have a bit of fun here, guys, because this is my absolute favourite level of all time. This is my favourite level of all time. So this is my favourite level of all time. So I missed it then. Deceptive donated. Get off Star Wars and play Minecraft. He probably would tell me that. Get off Star Wars and play Minecraft. He probably would tell me that. That's funny. That's kind of funny though. Oh, I missed it then, guys. Because the Tusken Raiders had opened fire on us. And this is a level that if you don't get it right, you do fail. Right, so we need to... I just missed it. But I can get that one. It's just very challenging because I keep missing the one that we need to get. It's the end of the level anyway. We won. Are you 700 million years old? Yeah, I think I am. We won. Anyway, we've won that level. I need to quickly go and take my plate downstairs from lunch, so I'm going to quickly go and do that. But there we go. We've got the new space rocket. We got out just now. We got 800. Just now we got 800 of the We got eight out of the pods. I'm just gonna quickly nip away for 2 seconds. I'm back, guys. Right, let's get on to the next level, eh? "77 of you have watched this stream. It's obviously lower than the Minecraft streams, but as you would know, guys, as well, that we are, if we don't stream Minecraft, less people turn up to the streams, but it's fine. It's fine. It means you guys generally love this channel, not just love the Minecraft stuff. Right. Well, CalamitiveJoe doesn't have a whiz and smoke break. Well, no, I went to take a plate downstairs and get a Kit Kat from the drawer, from the fridge. I put 2 Kit Kat chunkies in the fridge earlier on. Right. We've got a lot of points. Diabetes. Jesus Christ. I have this in Lego. I have this in Lego. I have a genuine Lego set of this one. Except it's a bit more detailed. Hello, motherfuckers! I'm back, bitches! I love the reaction. It was brilliant. You're dead. We just got a load of points. Is this the Call of Duty Black Ops 7 trailer? Yeah, it is. This is Call of Duty science fiction R Wars. I'm dead, but I'm back alive now, guys. I have returned to the world of the living from the planet's Bajongo skin. I named a planet last night. I was writing a part of a book last night. I named a planet Shalagabosh. I was writing part of this novel I'm working on, and I named another planet. I named it the planet of Shalagabosh. Well, this is not a computer from 2003. This is a video game from 2007, but I'm playing it on the Wii U. The Wii U 2. Well, there never was a Wii U 2, because the Wii U was seen as a. What are you doing? Hello, OG player. Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Right. Bro, you forgot me. No, I didn't. No, I didn't forget you. I said, hello, OG player, how are you? I didn't forget you. There we go. Yeah, I don't forget you. I didn't forget you. Where's these droids coming from? Ramp. Cool. Right. Let's get up here. Right, we need R2 to get up there. Come, R2? Not R2. Come on. Right, we need to go here. Well, I was at my flight and I came home now. Oh, cool. I visit you. Where did you go? Like Berlin or something like that? Germany is a beautiful country. Yeah, I went to Berlin last year. Berlin's a nice place. Well, now you only play Stars. No. Well, now you only play Stars. No, I play Minecraft. I just decided to stream Star Wars today. This didn't load. It didn't load the first time. That's what we need. We need to go through here. Right, let's have a look. Right. No, I play Minecraft, but I've just decided to stream Lego Star Wars for a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm on this one. Right, everybody let go now. I'm going to destroy this because there's something under here. There you go. I'm eating KFC. Cool. So we're almost at 12,000 of these points, which is a. We might as well. What we want is the gold ones, because the gold ones are 100 points. So the little silver ones are 10, and obviously the blue ones are 1,000. As it stands, we got 60. Oh, hold on a minute. I can't. In all the other Lego games since, female characters can jump higher. Not in True this one. There we go. More gold points for us. Silver points, gold points, silver points, perfect. Better go this way then. I was about to say it's too quiet. We're gonna have You got to think though, guys. They've generally made this floor reflective in this game because, you know, you don't know that I'm going to turn this way, do you? Or run back this way. So the fact that you've got the reflection is incredible. And that's it. It's exquisite work. The quality that went into the game, if you get what I mean. Thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. As it stands, we're almost there. Just going to pick up as many of these as we can. I want to get 20,000. Can we do it? Which we can. We got 21,000 now. Jesus. So, there's another one here. We'll build that in a second. We'll just explore down here for a minute. Well, I'm dead now, so... Got them. Right, we can come back this way now. So we all we did is just go and explore. I'm getting a Smith Toys Superstores advert right now. So, we can now go... Hold on. We've lost all those coins because the nunchuck froze. Hey, I've noticed the system. It doesn't catch the fire from. It doesn't reflect the fire leaving C3, leaving R2. It doesn't catch the fire. Whee! If you realise it though, it's actually the same place as we were at the Here we go. Perfect. Ooh. How many people have watched this stream so far? 90. Will this stream become the most popular Lego stream we've ever done? Hmm. Yeah, we are 90 subs away. I've only just checked. I've only just noticed that. I hate these stairs, guys. I went on a tour of a castle last week when I was in North Wales. I hate those steps because they're wider. My feet are wider than those steps. I don't get. Back in the day, you got to think. Back in the day, those steps, people used to run up and down them, like when a castle was being invaded and things like that. How? Those steps, they must have had really small feet back in the day, because I've got really small feet, and those steps are, my feet are wider than those steps. This takes a long time. These levels take a long time because I've always done this though. These levels take a long time for me just because I go around and I absolutely. These levels take a long time when I'm doing a stream. These levels take a long time because I'm going around and I'm collecting everything. I'm making sure that I've got absolutely everything, and it's like. Anakin, make yourself useful. I like how they say small characters, but then in this game they've totally made Anakin not small. I love it. I find it hilarious. They've totally made Anakin not small in this game, but then they still have him go through small things. Look, he's practically almost the same size as Qui-Gon. Right, where do we need to go now? So you, Captain Panenka. Right, let's go up. You, Qui-Gon, make yourself useful. Yeah, these steps here, like these old castle style ones, they're so hard to go up in real life. Ah, you come into my place, huh? There we go. Time to go. Jump into here. There we go. Perfect. We got 26,000. My phone is going off, but I can't be bothered to go and grab it. There we go. I think that's going to give us... Oh, okay, so it's telling us what we need to do. Cool. I don't know if anyone's in the stream right now. Oh, apparently 3 people. Cool. We are 90 subscribers away from hitting... I think it's just... So, hold on a minute. That wasn't possible. Oh, I'm going to lose points doing that. I was just trying to... I thought R2 would just glide over there, but... obviously not. Master Qui-Gon, sir. I need you to do something. I can't get over it. Right, Master Obus Kenobus Qui-Gon. Why am I an old man? I'm not an old man. You're old if you're in your 80s. So he can glide, but I can't. There we go. How weird. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. Mega Block Star Trek. Do you mean Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga? There's never been Lego Star Trek. They never did Star Trek. They should have done Star Trek as well. Hello, I eat air. Of course, I remember you. Right. There we go. Yes, hello, Aiter. Yes, I haven't streamed in a couple of weeks. Yes, I do apologise, guys. I have not streamed in a couple of weeks because I've been a bit... Well, I streamed the last few days, but up until then I hadn't streamed since. Up until then I hadn't streamed in 2 weeks. Up until the 4th. So we're just gonna grab as many of these as possible. I lost so many points trying to glide R2 across. I need my points back. I didn't... I lost 3,000 points then. These points only add... These only add a couple of... Is my mic on? Yes, it is. I was a bit worried. I was a bit worried then. The stream went silent. Here we go. Where's the other characters? Sorry, I've been finishing up my handheld presentation. That's all right. Oh, handout. I thought you said handheld. Yeah, that's all right. I completely understand that. I had to do a lot of those over the years. I had to do a director's presentation too, ironically. So I did mine on Taika Waititi. The guy that directed Thor Ragnarok. Ragnarok. I did it on mine on the guy on Taika Waititi, the guy that directed Jojo Rabbit, Next Girl Wins, Thor Ragnarok, What We Do in the Shadows. Those style films. Which I really admire him. I admire him because, you know, he was an actor. He initially he became obviously he was an actor initially, then he became a director. He actually admitted he became a director because he wasn't enjoying the roles he was getting, and I think he became a really good director. A lot of his films are more satires, so he mixes a lot of comedy into his films. So Jojo Rabbit was a real good example. He took on a really the whole point of the film Jojo Rabbit is it's a very, very serious, like, dramatic film. But he said, I'm not a dramatic character. He said, I'm not a dramatic filmmaker. So he basically he made it as a dramatic comedy, and it really, really worked. Jojo Rabbit, he basically made it as a dramatic comedy, and it mixes the dramaticness and the more comedic side of it really, really well. there's a specific bit in there where they're saying the German greeting under the Nazi Germany, and 4 or 5 characters speak to each other at exactly the same time. Four or five characters meet each other at the same time, and it's sort of like, and then he points at another guy, and they're all greeting him as well. He's got, yeah, well, yeah. I mean, that what you said on that stream yesterday, like, that is a prison sentence. But also, how old is he, Glowbeans? Plus, you're a minor, he's 22. Yeah, so that technically that could be more. That could be more. That could actually be classed as attempted murder. It's assault. I think you could have a couple of crimes there. Technically. I think you could potentially have a couple of crimes committed there. But also as well, that being said as well, Glowbeans, it's not something that you do to someone. Like, I mean, are you okay, Glowbeans? Because you didn't sound very good yet on yesterday's stream. Hello, Luca. Luca, welcome to the stream. Oh, we can break the table now as well. Right. Hello, Nauno Jaji, welcome back. Right, I think the only place we could possibly go now is this way. Welcome back to the stream. Please say my name correct. But I said I can't get it correct because I don't know how it's said correctly. But I did mention that on yesterday's stream. There are some names I physically can't pronounce correctly. It's a bit hard, I get it. Yeah, there's some names I physically can't pronounce. There was a guy recently I felt real bad, but I just couldn't pronounce his name. Another person, I just couldn't pronounce their name. No, so it's alright. There are some names which I can pronounce okay, but there are some names that There are some names that you can't pronounce in a British accent. He also tried to crush your head. You've got it. He must be pretty tall then, Glowbeans, because that you can't. There's no way you can just crush someone's head. You've got to be pretty tall to even try and do that. Because you've got to have hands big enough to try and do that. And that is quite a... Trying to crush someone's head is actually quite... So trying to crush someone's head is quite a strong thing to try and do to someone. Not a strong thing, but that's quite a more shocking thing to try and do to someone in that regard. And he sped off in his car. Yeah, is there something like mental health things there then, Glowbeans? Because that's not normal. Because that's not normal behaviour. You're good at this game? Well, I have played it for over 18 years. Like, I'm very good at this game, yeah, but it's because I've played it for over 18 years. I'm actually replaying the whole game for you guys. So I've actually deleted this. I've deleted my save data. I've actually deleted my save data to play the game for you guys. To play this game for you guys, I have actually just reset my save data. Right, let's go kill the shield droids. Shield generator droids. Right, we've got to go and free 6 hostages. Right, so there we go. Freed 2 of them. Yeah, he's a master to his family. He should be in prison. He will never change. No, I said, is there some? No, what I meant, Globins, is there some like mental health things there? Because that's not normal behaviour. That's not normal behaviour to go and do, if you get what I mean. It's not normal for someone to, you know, go and attack their younger brother. Oh, my controller's gone wrong. I gotta, every so often in these streams, I've had to take the, oh. But yeah, it's that what you've said is shocking. Like, Penny said he's the one that... Have you written that down in evidence? Glowbeans, have you written that down in evidence? Because the bit about the godmother, you know, that could be a whole different. That could be a whole different case. That could. Sometimes in crimes, you've got. Sometimes in crimes, people accidentally reveal stuff that they've done, which. Sometimes in crimes, people accidentally reveal stuff. Right, we've got to get up there to sort of... No, move this one back. So that there was a British serial killer that did that in the 90s. While he was being interviewed, he accidentally revealed that his there was a British serial killer in the 90s that did that. He accidentally, in the interview, revealed he killed 3 people, and then suddenly he realised and tried to change it back to 2. And of course they started looking and found another one. And that's what most crimes come from. That most sort of like crimes are looked into if they say something that might point to something else. Normally they do look at it. My controller's gone wrong again. It started moving by itself. With all these little 10s, I'm going to say we might cross... No, we won't, but... Right, come on. How'd you fall? One thing you've got to do now, though, is just think that you're safe. If you get what I mean. Right, I've got 2 more. We've got 2 more we need to save from here. So, actually, let's just jump off a minute. I noticed a blue piece here and a gold piece here. So we've now got 41,000. Right, we got them. So I think we're about to cross onto the 5th level. So basically, in the last 104 minutes, we've done... In the last hour and a half, we've practically done all 3. Well, punching, if you get what I mean, punching isn't the problem. But if you are trying to kill somebody, you know, that trying to kill somebody, why is that one not going up? I don't get... All the others have gone up. Look. Ah, it's because I've already done them then, apparently. So, where do I need to go now? All these pilots are... The Joy-Con's gone... The Nintendo Nunchuck's gone wrong again. I need to put this somewhere. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. We got to go that way, so... No. Yeah, that's not normal behaviour though, is it? If that was in the UK though, Globeans, that would be a lot more crimes. There would be a lot more crimes involved there. If that was in the UK, that would be assault. If that was in the UK, it would be assault, domestic violence, possession of a firearm. You just have marks, but then having marks is good. It means you got evidence. Having marks is good. You just got evidence. Why did he do it though, Globeans? It's just very random. It's just very random. Oh, poop. I just accidentally got rid of the stream. It's just very... Hello, oh, hello, Dr. FHFI Fiju 2921. I'm sorry, your name's really hard to read sometimes. Right. Okay, this is the last one. This is the last level of this game. Well, it's the last level of the first one. Okay, it's now giving me little pig adverts. It's giving me a lot. Just call me Doc. Okay. When they did this film, they had to redo the audio because when Ewan McGregor was handed the lightsaber for the first time, he kept making the noises as he was doing it. They had to redo the audio because Ewan McGregor, doing the Star Wars thing, was doing all the noises at the same time. Thank you, mate. Right, I'll have the points here. Joy-Con, my Nintendo controller has gone wrong again. So I'm playing this on the Wii U, because the Wii U's cross-compatible. Oh, that was so cool. That version of Minecraft is something weird. Yeah, it's a very... Oh. There we go. That's just shocking though, Globeans. But that's... If you get what I mean, that's... Is there something like mental health there though, Globeans? Because that's like very odd behaviour to do to over something like that. If you throw another barrel at me, more, I'm going to lose it. That Minecraft might have it. Yeah, it might have a lot of things. You can call me Jedi Master. I'm the greatest Jedi Master of all. I am the Force. Oh my god, we scared him off. Thank you. Bridge, come here, please. Yeah, because when you said about that, Glowbeans, that's really not normal. That does sound like mental health. That does sound like something like... That does sound something like ADHD or something. Yeah, Grandmaster. Yeah, I'm Grandma. Help you, I must. My name is Master Yoda. Oh, I can do Yoda. Hold on. Help you, I must. Do or do not. There is no try. Do or do not, Master Padawan. There is no try. Hello, Slurp Games. Welcome to the stream. Right, so might as well just pick up all these little pointies that we've got. That does sound like some mental health stuff, Glowbeans, because that's not normal behaviour. The voice was funny, yeah. We'll do that in a minute. I just want to... Oh, hold on a minute. Can we do this with us on it? But that's why, Glowbeans, in the UK, if you have when you've been saying that story though, it does sound like like a mental condition. It does sound something like ADHD or something like that. This game is so nostalgic for me. Yeah, it's so nostalgic for me. This is actually the first video game I bought myself. I bought this game with my Christmas money. I bought this game with my pocket money in 2007. So I would have been 5. Yeah. Yeah, going on to what I was saying though, Glowbeans, like, yeah, it's what I meant was, in the UK, for example, if you have things like ADHD, mental health stuff, in the UK, if you have things like ADHD or, you know, mental health stuff, in the UK, if you have like ADHD or mental health stuff, in the UK, if you have like any conditions like disorders or things, you can't get guns. Is this Wii U? Well, no, it's Nintendo. This game is a Nintendo Wii game, but because I got the Wii U is backwards compatible with the Switch, so I'm basically playing it. I'm basically playing this through the there's something over there. It's never those light things. Just going to pick up as many of these studs as we can. Hi, Sebs. Oh, thank you, Slurp Games. That's really nice of you. As it stands, guys, we are 89 subscribers off hitting 6,700, which is absolute... 7,000 subs, I mean. I'm forgetting... Oh, hello. He's escaping. I can't move. Why can't I move? Wait a sec. Right, the Joy-Con's gone wrong. Yeah, they've been making that for years, but Incredibles, the problem I have with the Incredibles is I like the film. I'll be honest, I like Incredibles. I loved Incredibles. But the problem I have with those films is that if you go and watch the original Incredibles, they had to keep over the years they had to keep changing the cast. They had to change the cast. So basically, the lady that in the second one, sorry, if you go and watch the second Incredibles, If you go and watch Incredibles 2, the kid that plays Dash is a completely different kid, because, you know, they the kid that plays Dash in the second one's completely different, because it came out 14 years after the first one. Like, I don't agree with that. I don't understand what the sort of idea of that one is, if you get what I mean. If you get what I mean, I've never understood why make a film that you made the first one 20 years ago and you've had to replace the cast. That's what I don't understand. Yeah, there is. But what I was mentioning is I don't understand why with the Incredibles why they made a second one after 14 years. But they're making a third one. Yeah. Well, I think they've already made it, actually. Incredibles 3. Yeah, Incredibles 3 is meant to come out... It was announced in 2024. It's going to come out in 2027. You got to think, guys, I was 2 years old when the first one came out. So he's already had 2 years in jail. I did because the judge said if he gets in trouble again, he gets that automatically. So I'll probably be 20, but when he gets there. Maybe not though, Glowbeans, because there are some sentences. For example, Glowbeans. It's the same. I think it's the same guy, isn't it? I don't even know who plays the who played him? Who played Mr. Yeah, Craig T. Nelson plays Bob Parr. Does he play him in the second one? Incredibles. No, he does play him. But you got to think Craig T. Nelson, he's 81. You got to think Craig T. Nelson that plays Mr. Incredibles. Craig T. Nelson that played, you know, Bob Parr in The Incredibles. You've got to think he is 81 years old. You've got to go back 21 years. He would have been 60 when he was in the... Hi, long time no see. Hello, Kobe Brian. Welcome back. Yes, I haven't streamed in a while, so welcome to the stream. Oh my god, guys, there's a purple one over there, but it's floating. What? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah. Well, but it's based on... There are some crimes that they get a permanent sentence. So, you know, you could actually say there, because you said about what your brother's did to you, you've got to think... you said you're a minor because you're 15, like, or you're 14. Which is, technically, that's assault of a minor. Technically, it's domestic violence because it happened at home. It's a domestic incident as well, and technically it's attempted murder. So attempted murder is it's also attempted murder, Globine. So that could actually be 10 years on its own. And plus, you're American, so you're American, so your sentences in America. Plus, you're American, so your sentences in America are much tougher than sentences in America are much tougher than ones in the UK. But attempted murder in the UK is 15 years, at least, I think. Yeah, this is the Wii U version. I've had this since 2007. I just decided to stream it today because I thought I haven't played it in a long time, and I found the Wii U in the box, so I was like playing it. It would be really cool. Syndrome return as an AR. I have no idea. I gotta be honest. I liked the first one. The second one was all right. I actually quite enjoyed the second one. Hello, Junior 2050. Hello, Junior 2015 D Ann. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Dan. Sorry, read that wrong then. I read it as D Ann. I have to head out in 50 minutes from my film class. I always appreciate it. Thank you. That's really kind of you. It's all right. Well, you can not sue. You can't sue. You can appeal. You can appeal a sentence, but it won't be. It'll be more than 5 years, Globeans. It'll be more than 5 years. If it was 5 years, that would be a light. If it was 5 years, that would be a light sentence. Like if it was 5 years, like you get more for attempted murder. You get more in the UK. You get literally in the UK. You get 5 years just for pointing a gun, just for waving a gun in public. And the Americans have tougher sentences than that in the UK. I don't have all of them. Did the Wii? Yes, the Wii U shop shut. Yes, it did. I can't seem to. Oh no! The nunchuck's gone wrong, guys. We're gonna lose all those points. We were very close to getting that. Yeah, jail is different in every country, but as Globin said about his brother, what his brother did is attempted murder. So that's definitely going to be more than 5 years in prison. Most definitely, Globins. That's more than 5 years. No more will fall over there now because we've killed the controller. To even get our points now, we need to. Yeah, I don't have the. I forget you have got the cheat on this version. On this version, yeah. On the I forget about these. Yeah. That's it now. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose everything because. I forgot about the glow. I forgot you had those. If we had one of those purple ones, that practically. Well, in the UK, I think it's. I don't even know what it is in the UK. Attempted murder in the UK can be between 3 and 40 years in the UK. Depends if it was accidental. You're amazing, Joe. Thank you. And it would be very likely I wouldn't be on this stream if something went bad. But God, we got you know, the world acts in strange ways, and the thing is though as well. On that regard as well, though, Globeans as well. Like, when you said the thing about your brother, there's got to be something there, like mental health, because there's no way you ask where a gun is and then decide to try and kill your brother. That's very shocking. But as I said though, in the UK, you can't have a gun. If you have, like, for example, if you have like mental health problems in the UK, guys, you can't carry a gun. It's basically, if it emerged in the and the reason they did that is because someone did that the other year. About 20 years ago, a guy that fought in a war for the UK, he had flashbacks or PTSD, and he opened fired on someone thinking he was still in a war zone. But that's why they do that. My nunchuck is starting to bugger up. Right, no shields on this one. Just done it again. Right, do you know why I'm dying? It's because the nunchuck keeps going wrong. No, there is loads. Jurassic World, Nintendo Jurassic World's on there. There's quite a few. Jurassic World's on there. This is not. This is the Wii U. This stream here is through my Wii U. How'd you get over there then? There's a floating. Not even that, glow beans, because you could actually guns. I think what America need. I think especially what you Americans definitely need is. Hi man, new game. Hello, Alexander West. Well, it's not a new game. I've had it for. This is definitely not a new game. Like I've had this game for. This is definitely not a new game. I've had this game for nearly 20 years. This game came out 18 years ago. Like it came out in like September of. Do you know? Earlier on, we were so close to hitting. Earlier on, we were so close to hitting. Yeah, I do. But like the older ones aren't only like the Harry Potter games. Well, no, yes, but the newer ones, because there was no point. The Harry Potter one was a remaster. They didn't bring out the only reason that old Harry Potter's on there is because Warner Brothers brought out a remaster of it where they basically upped all the graphics. That's the only reason that one's there. Because Warner Brothers remastered the graphics. Whereas yeah, Warner Brothers remastered the graphics. Warner Brothers remastered the. I can't do that. Yeah, the reason they're not on there is because there's no point to them being on there. Like they're over 20 years old, whereas. For example, the one I'm thinking of is like Harry Potter was brought out because Warner Brothers remastered it. Anyway, have a good stream. I might go to Taco Bell. Cool. Have a good day, Globians. I want to get up there, but there's a lot of them, but I can't get up there. You'll have a good day. Love you all. Thank and everyone loves you too. Have a better day than yesterday. Right, let's got him. Oh no, he killed him. Have you seen the Lego movies? Which one? The Lego movie? Lego movie I loved. Lego movie 2 I didn't think was as good. Lego movie 2, I think Lego movie 2 wasn't very good, but then that's why they always had a plan to do the third one. Lego movie, I watched the Lego movie in cinema because I was 12 then. But then by the time the second one came out, I was 17, and I didn't watch that one in the cinema. Basically, the Lego Movie, they wanted to do a third one, but then they. But basically, yeah, they haven't done anything. They were going to do a Lego Movie spin-off, which they did that. So we finished this one. I wish they let you choose how to end the chats in the game. Like, look a what if storyline. But then that's not really the point, though, because the point was, the whole point of this was to take the story of the films and go and the whole point really was to go and do the story, and that is true. It would have, yeah, it would have been cool. It would have been cool, but the problem is, if you go to a company that like this, you've got to get it right. You've got to go and absolutely get it right. So we've done 6.1%. That's cool. Yeah, let's have a look at Lego Movie, the films. Yeah, the whole point was they were going to do the Lego Movie. They wanted to do a Lego Movie 3. The whole point was they wanted to do another Lego Ninjago movie. They wanted to do another Lego movie. They wanted to do another... Yeah, what caused it was that the Lego Movie 2 what caused it was the I'm not going anywhere, guys. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, the problem with the Lego Movie was that eventually the Lego Movie 2 absolutely tanked. The Lego Movie 2 absolutely tanked at the box office, which is what it based. That Lego Movie 2 practically destroyed. The big problem with Star Wars, with the Lego Movie 2, is that the Lego Movie 2 practically, it killed all the chances of them doing one, due to the fact that it's it backfired on them. Those films, how those films work, those films have a film from the big companies has to make its budget back 3 times, and with the Lego Movie 2, it bombed at the box office, and it meant it never oh, hold on a minute. No. I want to leave this room. And I want to go here. We're going to pursue a bounty hunter now. Story. There we go. But yeah, if you get what I mean, guys, like that's what happened with the Lego Movie. It bankrupted. It didn't bankrupt him, but it hit him. But that's sort of the problem with... Let's have a look a minute what Lego Movie 2 got. Lego Movie 2. Yeah, Lego Movie 2's budget was 99 million. Lego Movie 2's budget was 99 million and it made 199. You need to make the budget back 3 times. So 99 times 3 is 297. So it basically lost them 100 million. I might try the new Lego Batman game. Yeah, I'm streaming Lego Star Wars now, but I want to stream Lego Batman as well. This is something I might do in the from now on for a bit, guys. I might stream some occasionally. I might stream some of my old Lego games, but just as an idea. Ooh. That's kind of funny. Sorry, I just noticed something really funny, so I'm just going to go and put it... Oh, bollocks, wrong place. Right, what have I done? I love these levels. I love them, mate. This is the problem I have with these levels. You know, all the points should go to you. In later games, they learned from their mistakes with this one. From these games, they learned their mistakes. From these Lego games, they sort of... If you get what I mean, these sort of learned their mistakes. I think I played them. I played them all as well. They sort of learnt from their mistakes, if you get what I mean. With these games, what they did is in the later ones, if you shot at something in space, all the points went to you. You didn't have to keep circling back around. I can't remember how to do this level. This is We're not going to be able to get those. What's the first Lego Stars? Which one are you talking about? Complete Saga? Are you talking about the Complete Saga? Are you talking about this one? Or are you talking about the 2005 one, which was basically a test one for this one? Um, there says the video game. Which one's that? I'm thinking of this. What this one is. Oh, the 2005 one, the TT Games one, yeah. Yeah, this was the first three. This was the prequel series. Lego Stars the video game was the prequel version. It was the prequels. Lego Stars 2, and then they brought out this one, which was... Can't pick it up. That's the problem though. You see, you do all this, but then you can't arch round and pick them up. It's awkward. Yeah. Goodbye for now. Yeah. Goodbye. Skate Punk. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. You see, if you get what I mean, you should have all the points picked up, so you shouldn't have to keep arching round to try and... Every other Lego game afterwards, they did that, guys. Every other Lego game afterwards... Yeah, absolutely, if you get what I mean, absolutely every Lego game afterwards made it so, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. But then in the magnet thing, yeah, in the later ones, if you shot and destroyed some, all the coin while flying a ship, all the points came to you. That's basically... That's something that they... The magnet thing, they did that anyway for space battles in the in all the later, in every later game. Which I think, I think that's a really good idea, because it is quite a tight thing. You're trying to fly around and then you can't go back and get them because there's some things you just can't get. You can't turn that quick. Right, so my controller's making a lot of noise, isn't it? Yeah, it's incredible. So, what are we going to do? I can't remember what to do here. That's incredible, isn't it? But trying to get to here is the awkward bit. Yeah, trying to get to there is the awkward bit because you can't navigate yourself 100%. I thought you could do 4 in this one, but boom, 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 boom. I just crashed. How did I do that then? Right, so we got rid of that one. That's nice, isn't it? I didn't shoot. Got it. Done. Perfect. The stands 165 of you have watched this stream, which is pretty good. So there we go. It was a bounty hunter called Harvest Specialist. It was a bounty called. Tell us now. True Jedi, I don't think we got there. 54%. Well, we almost got there. We would have got there if those points had stayed, but that's one thing that they got wrong with this game. If you shoot points, continue story. Discovery on Camino. Them cloners. Master Yoda, Master Wooden, Master Skywalker. Help you, I must. Jedi Kenobi. We gotta go and save him. We gotta go and save him first. There's much more of a chance here. I think we've got I think there's a stronger chance here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to reach that. There's a stronger chance here of us getting a loaded point. I can't. Joy-Con controller's gone. Basically, I haven't used a nunchuck in a long time, so the nunchuck keeps going stiff. All I've got to do is take it out. I didn't jump there. I jumped onto here. I've helped that gentleman. Yes, R4. But we're just going to get. We are going inside. I don't know. Just can't get. There we go. Perfect. Master Obus Kenobi. Sorry, I'm just responding to someone in Discord. There we go. Sorry, I have a guy in my in my friend's Discord server. He basically, I think he's got no life. Like, I think I've mentioned the guy before, but if he sees that I'm on Discord, which I'm not on Discord, I'm literally streaming, but I've just got it's just open on the bot. It just happens to be open. The app seems to be open. He naturally keeps trying to spam me. And it's about stuff that isn't, that's very, like, it's about stuff that's very random, if you get what I mean. It's about stuff that's very, very random. What was it? The other day it was... I sort of annoyed this person because he keeps putting really random stuff, and I sort of asked him, did he have something like autism? because some of his some of the things that he would say was like traits of it. But of course, in this guy's country, they don't really talk about stuff like that. So of course, he doesn't understand it. There we go. Clone troopers. Impressive. Thank you. Thank you, sir, for your kindness and showing me these fine troops. Now, see the Kamina, the Kaminans are really nice people. See. They seem to be offering me a lot more blue points than all the others. On all the other levels, there's a lot of blue points here. Well, the gold ones are better. The gold ones are better first because they're 100 points. See, 100. Right. Right. Oh my gee, is that Wii U? Yes, it is. Wow. No, this is actually a Wii game. This is actually a Wii game, so this is probably older than you, to be honest. This game, I've had people tell me gee whiz. I've had people tell me geez today because of how old this game is, but I'm like, yes. If you don't know, the Wii U is backwards compatible. If you don't know, everyone, the Wii U is backwards compatible with the Nintendo Wii. So basically, all Wii games work on Wii. All Wii games work on Wii U. So we've been playing Lego Stars Complete Saga because this is the first video game. I have that game on my Xbox. Hello, Classic Sonic. Welcome to the stream. Yes, this is my Wii my Nintendo Wii version of it. I got this in 2007, guys. So I probably had it longer than some people have been. I will admit, I probably have had this. I probably have had this longer than some of you have been alive. I probably have had this longer than you guys have been alive. Like, hello, WatcherJake53. Welcome to the stream. Bro, stop playing Minecraft. Well, it's not that I stopped playing Minecraft. I just decided to stream this today instead. I haven't played this game in a while. I haven't streamed this game in over 4 years, guys. You've got to understand, I haven't streamed this game. I haven't streamed this game in over 4 years, so none of you, literally, I don't think any of you here. I don't think any of you here were subscribed then. Now that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I haven't streamed this game in like 4 years at least. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go in here a minute. But yeah. So, you know, as you can imagine though, oh, it's because it's already worked. Yeah. Hold on. Well, no, if you die, you only lose a couple, but it happened earlier on, which we had 26, and I died stupidly, but then... Yeah, the call. Give me a sec, my Joy-Con's gone wrong again. Also, peak game. Yeah, they are. They are. Like, for example, you know, I've had this game for so long now, guys. Like, if you... Some of you... How old is everyone here? Hello, Dusty Shadowman. Welcome to the stream. Okay, he's got a bomb. He's got a bomb! You're going too far. What do you mean I'm going too far? Not... Wait. No. That wasn't very good. I'm 13. Yeah, I've had this game longer than you've been alive. Well, I changed the I changed the title, but I forgot I changed the title. As you can imagine, I changed the stream title, but I forgot to take the why am I still playing out. But also, this game's older than Minecraft. Well, yeah, but this is an old game, though. If you get what I mean, this is an old game. Like, this... If you don't have... This is an old game now. In fact, this game's older than Minecraft. So not many people will play this version now. Not many people will play this game now, if you get what I mean. No. Oh, fuck's sake, this controller's getting wrong. No offense, but my mum played it on PS3. Yeah, I said it's still an old game though. It's still an old game. Yeah, this came out in 2007. Yeah, so it is an old game. So basically, why I still the title Dusty Shadowman. The reason it says why am I still thinking? Why am I still playing a game from 2007 in 2025? If you get what I mean. Because you know, the whole point of things like that nowadays is people don't play. Nowadays, people don't do only games she's good at. Well, yeah, this was a simple game. This is the first ever Lego game. This is well, not the first, but this is the first ever TT Games Lego game. When you see things like Lego Batman 2 and things like that, you know, the new Lego Batman game that will be out this year. When you see things like that, this is where it all come from. This game, if this game had failed, TT Games would never have made any of those other ones. But this one absolutely became. This game was loved. Right, so we need to get over there quickly. And we need to shut those chutes there. I can't do it. I'm gonna. This is not the. This isn't. No, this is Wii U. This isn't the Switch. Wii U is backwards compatible with the this is getting on my nerves. I can't even switch player because it's no, I destroy all these, but I can't switch player. Every time I try and switch player, I'm shot before I can press the button. Yeah, this is the Wii U. This Wii U is backwards compatible with the. See, it doesn't help that you've got about 4 or 5 different droids shooting at you at the same time. Right, shoot one. There we go. We've lost a lot of points in the last few minutes, but that's fine. It didn't. What didn't help there was the fact that I was trying to switch player. One thing this game got wrong is One thing that this game got wrong. I'll tell you one thing though, guys. One of the main things this game got wrong was the fact that one thing that this game did actually get quite wrong was the fact that if you develop points, when you get the studs, for example, they disappear too quickly. There's not a chance. Lego Batman's Fire, yes, I've got that on my desk. My intention is to play that. My intention is to play that when I've done the Lego Stars games. I want to bring back. Yeah, I played Lego Batman. I played Lego Batman when it came out. As with this game, as with the two of these games, I played them both when they came out. This is where it goes wrong. The nunchuck keeps on. The Nintendo Wii nunchuck. Yes, I do. Of course I do. I played all these Lego games when they came out. Lego Stars, this version here, this is the first video game I bought myself. Can I do it with you? I don't believe the multiplayer works anymore. So, we're going after Jango Fett. I don't think the multiplayer works on the Wii U anymore. On the Wii, well, the Wii version. Here we go. So, My only problem with Lego Dimension wasn't. My only problem with Lego Dimensions was there wasn't enough levels. My only problem with Lego Dimensions, guys, was that I didn't think there was enough levels. Yeah, no, Wii U Online was before that, I think. Wii U Online, I think, it may have been. Right, so let's stay alive, eh? There we go. Still playing Lego Stars, yeah. Who plays Guitar Hero? Like, I did play it a long time ago, but not in a very long time. Like, I'm talking a long time. I respect that. Oh, I just jumped. Right. Here, perfect. That's going. Oh, I just been shot again. Oh, I just died. What? The points. I think the only problem with this game, I think, one of the only big problems I have with this game over the years, guys, is just that the game didn't. With this, that the points disappeared too quickly before you could try and pick them back up. We got the bugger. We got the bugger. Now, the next little bit will be us chasing him through in the skies. I think in space. I've got a Discord notification. So I keep getting a guy on my Discord server is quite annoying. Yeah, Guitar Hero. Yeah, you can. You can do Guitar Hero. You could play anything. What's the loud noises that played? Oh, this version on the Wii. The Wii remote had a motion control, like how you feel motion on the new PS3. You know how like the new PS5, you have like motion range, so it vibrates. That come from the first. The Wii U had that. The Wii had that back in 2006. So basically, whenever you're playing this game, you feel the lightsaber noises through your controller. GG. Yeah, we're almost done. I'm playing. I love this game. This is the first game I bought myself. It's from the Wii Remote speaker. Yeah, the Wii Remote actually vibrates. So when you're doing the lightsaber noises, it vibrates. It makes you feel like you're actually playing, using a lightsaber. If you actually find out, if you actually look into it, guys, Nintendo have always been really forward thinking. Like, you know what? Like motion, the idea of like motion range in a controller. You know, Nintendo did that 20 years before. If you get what I mean. It's Nintendo very much. I was convinced that yeah, Nintendo are actually really forward thinking as a company. Like the idea of your controller giving you the idea of your controller vibrating, making you feel like you're in the game. Nintendo did that in 2006, and then they praise Sony for doing it in 2023. I'm like, but Nintendo did it 17 years before. You're back with a chicken. Cool. I had chicken for lunch. They used to think forward, but now with the portable PS3, they think backwards. Portable PS4, they think backwards. Well, all companies think forwards and backwards. So, like, you know, Nintendo. You got to think the Nintendo Wii is you got to think the Nintendo Wii is cross compatible. Nintendo Wii is backwards compatible. I had chicken and chips for lunch. I do have a PSP. Cool. You'll have Lego Stars. Cool. Yeah, I absolutely love this version. This is the game that I absolutely loved over the years. Like, I got this when I was 5, guys. Got this game on my Xbox. Cool. Is this the Perfect. I just ran into it, didn't it? What happened there? R2, you're here. Come on, let's go. No, it's Lego Stars on the Wii. Well, it's... yeah, it's both. Yes, it is. It is available. This is available on both. Hello, random BFDI lover. Welcome to the stream. Right, so this is going to be dropped over to there, isn't it? That's great, isn't it? It's coming back. Oh no, it's being brought. There we go. There we go. Sorry, my dad walked in and he didn't close that door. Bro, just over touching that thing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sorry, my dad walked in and he didn't close the door. Right, R2, get on with your job. There we go. Bro, how did that other guy find this boring so fast, like Lego's Peak? Who found it boring? Who found it boring? That hasn't popped up on my screen. Oh. We gotta go back. No, I think he took offense to the. I think he took a bit more offense to the title, to the stream title I picked, but it's because. But I said Dusty Shadowman. I think he's like 13. I think he's like 13. So in his head, yes, this game probably in his head. I think in this game probably is boring. This game probably is boring to him because, you know, he's more used to the faster paced games and the higher graphics because I think he's like 13. So, but as you can imagine, this game is older. Yeah, but that's the thing, Watch It 53. If you get what I mean, some people don't like old games. That's sort of a thing, though. Some people don't like older games. I've had people today ask me why I'm not streaming Minecraft, but I'm like, because I want to play. This is my favourite game of all time. Well, to some of you, this is an old game, but to me, this is a game. If you get what I mean. To some of you, yeah, this is an old game, but to me, this is my childhood. You know, this game came out when I was 5. This game came out 18 years ago, but it came out when I was 5. So, as far as I'm concerned, this is my favourite game of all time, guys. As far as I'm concerned, this is my childhood. This game came out when I was 5. It's the first video game I bought myself. Like, the amount of times I've played... I've just died. The amount of times over the years that I've played this... shit. I've done all that. I've done all that, you know, swung over here, to find out I didn't do, what? Huh? The thing with the problem I have with this game sometimes is that if you don't press with this game, if you don't press with R2, for example, that was a mistake. I've realised I actually need Anakin. We actually need Anakin and Sif. What was that for? I just missed the jump. But now I've got to bring it all the way back around now. That's awkward though, isn't it? I've got to bring it all the way back around now because I missed the jump. Funny though. It is funny. I am C3PO, human cyber relations. How might I help you? At the moment, there we go. Everyone loves Star Wars. There are people that obviously don't like Star Wars and things like that, which obviously they are. So yeah, I take offence, to be honest, when people call this an old game. I'm like, well, it's not an old game. You know, it came out in 2007. I'm like, you know, video games some people still play video games that came out in like the 1990s, and some people still honestly play video games that come out in the late 90s. Oh. Right. R2, do your thing. I can't see the live chat. Okay. Oh, but gold. That's a very nice. That's That's I think that's a fair way of putting it, actually. Yeah. Oh, but gold. Yeah, there was a problem with the remote. Right, R2, where are you? R2, D2, come here. That one's gone. We can get this. Red brick. That's our first. I believe that's our first red brick. Oh, hold on. My Wii remote's playing up again, so the controller is starting to move by itself. I think it's the joy. It's a connection problem with the. Thank you, R2. So your thing now, R2, is you need to go back, and I believe the last one you need to do is here. That should be red, shouldn't it? You can, yeah, I'm aware of that. Just trying to find the last one we need to do here. Oh no, it's the front door. There we go. Jump up into here. Do you know what? I could actually do that. What do you think? Can we do it? Nah, I think it's just out of our view. So, next to go through is here. Wait a minute, no. I'm just trying to stop it a minute. 'Cause the game is starting to... You can't, there's no way you can get that point, that one. Yeah, there's no way you can get that one there. Use R2-D2. But no, he can't. R2-D2 can hover. In this game, R2-D2 can hover. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. That was my fault. I didn't press A long enough. Oh, I didn't stop, did I? That's the problem. With this, you've really got to have your finger on it. With this, you've really got to have your finger on it, or you are going to struggle. There we go. Perfect. Right, let's see what we can do. Right, so that will open that one up, and then we can do this, and that will open that one up. So this looks like it's bringing parts out. What if I was to do that? Yeah, you can't jump high enough. Rebels. Robotic people. The funny bit about this level is this level is designed for them to get captured. This whole level is designed for them to get captured. Right, there's Obi-Wan in the corner, our brave and shining knight that we've got to go and save. Because Obi-Wan is being like that. Oh, no, 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 no. It's done it again. The controller went and did it again. So I think I could save Obi-Wan, or I could just leave him. I am the Force. Time to go. It's a trap. We've been captured. It's a trap. I sound like bloody thing then. Oh, whatever his the character's name is. It's a trap. You've trapped me. 215 of you have watched this stream today. Fantastic, guys. Thank you. Here we go. So level complete, but then we also got the red bricks. So true, Joe. We also got the red bricks. So, oh no, I thought that would have been one of them. Continued story. So now we got to go and fight some creatures, and we got to go and kill some robots. So this is going to be on the fun side. So we. Jedi battle in their attempt to rescue Obi-Wan Kenobi on the planet Geonosis. Anakin Skywalker and Padme Amidala have been captured by Jango Fett. Obi-Wan Kenobi has sent a distress signal to the Jedi Council, but hopes of rescuing seem remote, as the evil Separatist leader Count Dooku oversees their execution. Right, right, guys, we're about to get executed, so let's have some fun, eh? We're about to be executed. Count Dooku is here. This party's over. Here come more Jedis. We now fight. We're gonna fight robots now. There's so many of us. Can I play you? Ah. Doof. What they should have done, I think, is, you know, some of these Jedis were very much different. Some of these Jedis, like, for example, like Windu, had very different fighting styles to that of Kenobi and things like that. So, what would have been an interesting thing they could have done is they could have made the fighting styles look completely different. Hello. Don't worry, I'm coming in to help. Don't you throw stuff at me. There we go. Take that. The Jedis are us Jedis are fighting. We Jedis fight strong. Whoa! I have been humiliated by a Geonosian. I was humiliated by a Geonosian. What should I do? Hide. You cannot see me. I'm not here. Cover me while I'm focusing on... Done that, but how do I get up there? I've done all that, but I've got nowhere to get up there to be able to get that point. So there's sort of no point. There we go. I'm powered up now. I'm double powered up. Triple powered up. There we go. Here we go. Time to go. Right, so now we got to go and save Anakin Skywalker. There we go. So okay. Shit, I jumped up over that then. Right. If you look up at this game, guys, if you look up, let's just go up here a minute. Let's go. Don't they look like... Oh, I've just fallen. Don't worry. If we go up here... Look up at the crowd. Don't they look like cardboard cutouts? They all look like cardboard cutouts, don't them? They all look like cardboard cutouts because they're not real. Plus, they're all bobbling up and down. It's funny. I died then, unintentionally. I swear there's another way. I swear there was another one over here that we could have gone up. Found something secretive. Little thing hiding away. Hiding away. Get back here. Was I just killed by another Jedi? Killed them all. Right, Padme, get up there. Come on. Right, let's get this. All but gold. Yep. That's a great quote. What does that say? Oh. Here we go, let's go. I want one of these, whatever you call them. My laptop's being a bit... I need the last red one. These red ones. Oh, just been shot in the sky. That's good. There's one more. Got him. This should just be us fighting whatever now. There's more coming out. Jesus, we've got quite a lot more to do then. So, I had one of these in Lego. Those ones are scary in Star Wars. looking for one more, guys. This is just the... Got it. Here comes Django Fett. Oh, well, he died. I didn't even know the next part had started up until... I did not swear. I didn't see that coming then. His helmet's gone. He's dead. Oh! Here comes the clones. We're the... Now we get the... Now I'm the clones. Here I am. Help you, I must. Welcome to the Republic. I must help you. Help me build a new Jedi. I must. What do you think? What do you guys think about my Jedi? About my Master Yoda impression? Right. Continue story. Let's go. Now, I believe this is... I believe we get to shoot things. This is me on a battle station now. Oh. I can't shoot at it. Well, I can't remember what to do now. That's a bit weird. Yeah, this is odd. This is always the odd one, but I can't remember what to do now. Cool. Got it. I just fell down the hole. This is cool. So, let's go. I just died because I totally I just gone down. I couldn't turn. That's not right though, because it was off. I grabbed one of those things and it took so long to grab one. See, like that. Yeah, trying to get trying to get the points back doesn't turn quick enough. That's unfair, really. This is quite a challenging level, really. It is quite a challenging level because you're trying to. I've just got no. I don't think we're going to get any points in this level. I was about to say, if one of them turned on now, we were screwed. Well, oh, that was tight. Because we died there, so we were trying to turn. Here we go. This is a bit more what we want. Wow, it was until we died then. But we were above them. We were flying above them, so how can we get effect? I can't pick it up. I can't grab that canister. Right. We've almost got all the canisters for this level, I think. call it TVH server. Well, to be honest, server. Ah, bollocks. Shit the bed. I can't get that. There's sometimes you just can't grab them. The blue bits. Good. We can destroy those now. Well, we can also die. That's also the... The audio doesn't sound that great, to be honest. Yeah. It's also because the Wii... you know how, like, PS5... You know how, like, PS5 has... You know how PS5 has, like, motion control on the controller? Nintendo did that with the Wii. Like, motion control when you're playing and you feel, like, vibration through the controller. Nintendo did that 20 years in advance. They did that with the Nintendo Wii. So the remotes, basically the remote, if I go and shoot with the controller, with the Wii remote, if I go and shoot, it makes noises and it makes noises and vibrates. So you can hear the shooting through the remote. It's basically because the Nintendo Wii remote's in my hand. I think we got 9 out of 10. That's pretty good. I know about the Wii, yeah. The Nintendo Wii had motion. Let me think what it's called a minute. Basically like controller vibration, so whenever... Basically it's like controller vibration. Yeah. Because Nintendo were the first people to do it. I know they did it with I know they definitely did it with the new PS5. So when you play, the controller vibrates, and basically they did that. Nintendo did it first in 2006, and but it's got to the point that the controller even makes noises. It even makes the lightsaber noises, so it can be quite annoying. We've got our first mini kit of the level. It's actually 1960 at the moment. Let's make it 2020, shall we? Nintendo Wii was 2006. Wii was 2006. I could have swore. Yeah, came out in November 2000. Yeah, came out in November 2006. Well, it came out in November 2006 in North America. It came out in the UK in other. It came out in the EU in December 8th. So the UK would have been part of the EU at the time. So it came out on the EU the few weeks afterwards. Yeah, it was 2006. Yeah, that's what you were. That's what it is. Yeah, Xbox came out. Surprisingly, though, there is another one, but I can't get up there. Surprisingly, out of them all, the Wii was the most popular. Right, when the Wii came out in 2000 and whatever it was. Yeah, when the Wii came out in 2006, it actually was the most popular. But what I mean is the fact that you couldn't buy the Wii. Literally, because of obviously how popular the Wii was compared to some of the other consoles, it actually meant that the Nintendo Wii... Yeah, you're not going to be able to reach that. I think we need to... Because of like a Minecraft PS3 edition. I found the PS4 edition in a shop the other day. I found it in a second-hand shop. Obviously, I don't have a PS4, so didn't buy it. But PS4 edition was in the shop the other day. Yeah, Christopher Lee, who played Count Dooku, everybody. What a life. You know, if you ever want to see, you know how people are bigging up people like Andrew Tate now and things like that, like thinking he's like a true legend. Christopher Lee is the true legend. You know, he's the bloody influence. He was the influence for James Bond. Yeah, the guy was a genuine spy. The guy was a genuine spy during the Second World War. The guy was a genuine spy. Some of James Bond was based on him. The fact that he was a spy. Christopher Lee, famous actor, played Count Dooku, played Saruman in Lord of the Rings, played Dracula as well, very famously, but he was also a spy during the Second World War. He spied on the Germans. Which, here's Yoda. Yoda, I think, could have... If we'd have had Yoda, I think Yoda could have made that jump. Like, load, because Yoda can jump quite high. Look. My granddad had one, so the Force Unleashed. My granddad had the Force Unleashed on it. because he bought it from my granddad. Bought a my granddad bought a PS3 and had Pirates of the Caribbean on it. He bought it as a thing. He bought it as just a thing to do, and he bought it for something for me to do when I was at my grandparents. Because I think he had some money from something, and he bought one. I don't think he ever played it much. Lego Stars The Complete Saga, Quinton. This is one of my favourite games of all time. That's the thing I love about Yoda. You know. That's the thing I loved about Yoda. You know, Yoda is 800 years old, walks with a walking stick, and then you see him fight. Well, he's dead now, but... Obi-Wan, do your duty. Go wham. Could be Does this look like? This does not look like A6. What? This does not look like a. This does not look like a what? Nice game. I'm confused what you mean. Ah, oh, give me a sec, guys. The controller's gone wrong again. It froze. The controller has been a bit. The controller's been a bit iffy. What do you mean, Quinton? Oh, okay. Does not look A6. I couldn't work out what's A6. I was really confused by what you mean. Take that, take that, take that. I wanted to say nice game. Oh, this does not look like a nice game. Okay, this does not look like a nice game. It's old though. The reason it doesn't look nice is it's old. I think because you're like what, 13, 14. So yeah, this game would look bad to you. This game would look bad to you because it's old. This came out in 2007, but to me, this is my childhood because this game came out when I was 5 years old. This is one of the first video games I bought myself. This is one of the first video games I bought myself, which with my own money, if you get what I mean. In fact, this is the first Lego game that TT Games ever did. So I trust you guys would have played things like Lego DC Supervillains and things like that. I would imagine you guys have played things like Lego DC Supervillains or Lego Stars The Skywalker Saga. Is it on mobile? No. Maybe. This is old. So this is not out on things like this isn't on things like Xbox. This isn't on things like Xbox One or PS4. This game is only on PS3. This game is only on PS3, Xbox 360 and Wii because it's an old game. You know, this came out. You know, I had people earlier on telling me, why am I playing this game? Lego City on your tablet. Lego City's an interesting one. Lego City Undercover is a weird one. It's meant to be a Wii U exclusive, but it was a Wii U exclusive, but TT Games had to because Lego City Undercover was a really weird one. Lego City Undercover was actually a Wii U exclusive. It came out in 2000 and... Lego City Undercover was a weird one. It came out in 2013 on Wii U, and then it came out 4 years later on every other console, because it was a Wii U exclusive that everyone loves so much that basically all the other video game consoles wanted it. So it ended up they brought it out on all the other consoles. It's an interesting one. I have got that as well. I have got Lego City Undercover. I got a load of it. What are the graphics? Oh, nah. What are the graphics? Well, I did say, though, Quinton, this game came out in 2007. Like, you know, 1080p wasn't standard then. 1080p wasn't standard, and still, this is still classed as one of the greatest. This is still classed as one of the greatest Lego games ever made. Without this game, there wouldn't be Lego games. It's a combination. Well, Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga is a combination of its predecessors, Lego Star Wars the video game, and its sequel, Lego Star Wars 2: The Original Trilogy. The Complete Saga follows the events of the Skywalker Saga. Obviously, the first 6 episodes, because the first 3 didn't exist then. Obviously, the whole film gives the whole film is a third person perspective of the 3D game world. But it has everything. Actually, I can tell you what it's on. Oh no, it is on Xbox. It's on Nintendo. It's on Microsoft Windows. It's on Nintendo DS, PlayStation 3, Wii, Xbox One. It's been brought out on Xbox One, Xbox Series X. It's been brought out on them now as well. I wasn't aware of that though. It has been brought out on Xbox One. The original Angry Birds, I gotta be honest, like, I gotta be honest, everyone. Angry Birds, I never saw the benefit of. It might be that when Angry Birds came out, I was sort of in my... When did Angry Birds come out? I think I was like 12, 13. Yeah, Angry Birds, I never really understood. I just thought it was I sort of thought it was a bit of a naff game, in my opinion, but you know, other people like games, but yeah, in my opinion, I didn't. Have you played Castle Crashers? I've got to be honest, I don't even know what that is. No, I haven't. I didn't know it was on Nintendo Switch. I've got to be honest, I don't play... There's a lot of video games that I'm not aware of, though. Because, you know, I tend to stick to the video games that I like. I don't really branch out. So, yeah, this game, 2007. How old was everyone in 2007? And I'm probably... Yeah. But I won't stop complaining. Blimey. You do realise if you keep complaining, you do realise that that's what... Try it, it's addictive. I won't stop complaining. Why are you complaining that I'm playing an old game on a stream? Do you know what? You do come across as being quite miserable. No offence, but... But officially, all those Lego games, all the Lego games that they've brought out over the years, if this one had, what the hell happened there? All the Lego games over the years, if none of these had taken up, I didn't click anything. I'm not trying to go that way. I think Give me a sec. I'm going to die again, aren't I? Right, just give me 2 secs, guys. The nunchuck. Just give me a sec, guys. The nunchuck. My nunchuck, the Nintendo nunchuck, is absolutely not... Yeah, now it's working. I didn't click anything. That's so weird. That makes more sense. I was going to crash then. It released on Xbox 360. Cool. I didn't have time to move then. Back in the day, guys, but these were groundbreaking. This was groundbreaking. I wish I could shoot stuff, but it's not letting me. I can't aim. Okay. Which one are we trying to get? Well, by the time I'd aimed up on that one, I was dying. There was no way I was gonna make that. You're playing on the Donut MC. Cool. But to be honest, SMP. And yeah, we should have got 10 of these. We should have got 10 of those, but I missed. All I did was miss one. That's good. Perfect. We're in. So we've made that level. Perfect. Vehicle smart bomb. Jedi Star. I got a Jedi Starfighter now. I got a Jedi Starfighter red. That's cool. Right. Thank you to the people who subscribed today. We've actually lost a few subs, so that's fine. So thank you for watching, everybody. I'm going to quickly... I think we are going to end this stream. And then we might switch to Minecraft, or we might not. Now, I'm just wondering if God apples are a good investment, because you get tons of money off selling those, basically. What I'm doing is resale. Maybe. I have no idea. I'm going to return to Mos Eisley and end this stream, because I've been streaming for 4 hours. And I think England are on in a minute. So I don't know whether I'm going to stream Minecraft or watch England. But honestly, guys, this is the... This is the best... Well, this was the best-selling Lego video game of all time until being surpassed by Lego Marvel in 2017. It got 15 million sales. By June 2010, it had over 200,000 sales in the UK alone. So thank you for watching, everybody, and I'll see you all in the next one. So, we'll play the next Chancellor in Peril. Then the next one is... Oh, it doesn't tell you. That's good. I like that. Okay, there's 6 in this one. Thank you for watching, guys, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye. Thank you for watching, everyone.